there.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
I'm almost out of ammo, and guns don't work well without it. Making contact with enemy.
Throwing jump pad.
Frag out. Giving my shields a recharge.
Firing. Reloading.
I am repairing.
Taking fire, brothers. They'll never shoot through these.
We broke company.
Frag out.
Heads up,
brothers.
we're not alone.
Frag out.
It's go time.
Drop that block.
Reloading. Charging up my shields.
Just us left. They're shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Charging up my shields. Hey, we got bad guys over there. Firing. Oh, I'm hit.
Down. Enemy down.
Don't get up, I'll meet you there.
Let's go this way.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
I am ready. Thank you. My ultimate is ready.
Ooh, that's got a kick. Got the banner. It's a race. The enemy's right here. Oh no, there's another squad. Jump pad out.
Recharging shield.
Gotta use a Phoenix kit. Ah, these take forever.
Let's go over there.
See? Ready, set, go!
Grappling. Gotta hop up here. Choke.
Ready, set, go! Respawn beacon over there. Hitting the eject button.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Here comes Gibraltar.
It's go time!
Hostile spotted.
Yes.
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
I'm on the way now.
Enemy shield cracked.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Downed one.
Wow. Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Nice work, brother. Reloading.
Reloading.
Phoenix kit here.
Repairing.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Getting you back.
Contact.
I hear you.
Thermite grenade out.
It's go time.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Just spotted someone out there. Engage. Reloading.
Taking fire, brother. Enemy shield cracked.
Fluid. Jump that out. What's over here?
Throwing thermite.
Need more juice.
Enemy shield. Enemy.
Enemy shield.
Getting shot.
Making contact with enemy.
Reloading. Taken out.
Hey, let's go.
Took out an enemy.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Reloading.
No good, brother. I've been down.
Sorry you're dying today.
Come on, come on, come on. Nailed that whole squad.
I'm repairing myself.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Repairing my damages.
Yo, go
I
my
need
ultimate.
shields.
Shield cell here.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 4. Thank you.
Jump pad out.
Mozambique here.
You're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care
Teaching
package.
to use this
I
ultimate,
love loot.
amigos.
Grappling.
Rápido. Hey, we got a care package here.
Optics here. Prowler SMG here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Must go faster.
Thanks.
Happy to help, friend.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos. Ha! Hitting the eject button.
Hostile spotted.
Hey, mira, we got some enemies right here.
I'm getting shot. Firing.
Frag out! Taking fire! Crack the bad dude shield.
Reloading. We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Hostile over there.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Rápido! Crack the bad dude shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
That one's out for the...
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy spotted.
Amigos, let's go here. Rápido. Hit the ejector. There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
In progress.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Care package. I love these things.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Target over there. Zipline deployed.
Beginning ring countdown.
Hostile right here. Firing.
Yes.
Reloading. Enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy taken down.
Reload. Ultimate's ready. Mira, jump pad out.
Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Faster, faster, faster.
Master shotgun here.
Got my eyes on this sector. Ready, set, go!
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly, compadres? Hit the ejector seat. Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Grenade out! amigos. Booyah! Final two. That's how we do.
Enemy spotted.
Yup.
I'm getting shot. Reloading.
Enemy shield traveling. Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
You are the Apex Champions.
I know what you're looking for. And then
This is your champion.
something wrong with your head if you fight me. I'm the jump master. This time.
I feel good.
Here we go. Ready up. You're in view of the enemy. I have a feeling someone's watching me.
Falling from the sky and landing near me.
Ready, set, go!
Fire. I'm out of light ammo.
Taking fire!
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy down.
Reloading. Took out an enemy.
First blood. Round one. Beginning ring
First blood.
countdown.
Good work. We're already inside. Should find more ammo. I'm nearly out. They might have seen me.
I am taking fire, friend.
I'd say try better. But it won't help against me.
Must go faster. Jump that out.
Rope. Reloading.
Almost out of ammo. Need to look for more.
Giving my shields a recharge. I need help. Using grapple. I got an energy ammo. Broke that enemy shield. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Rápido, rápido.
Repairing. Here I go. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Frag out. Frag out.
Getting shot at.
Frag out.
Reloading.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Ooh, that's got a kick. I'm down. Bad guys, let's do this.
Follow the tunnel.
Frag out.
Portal's ready. I downed an enemy.
Don't worry,
I'm down.
Faster, faster, faster.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Charging the
Enemy taken down. Don't worry, I'm here.
Thanks.
Getting health back.
Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Reloading. I downed an enemy. Broken. That was the last one. Nice work.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Reloading. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Hell yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Good, we're inside.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Setting up a zip line.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Shields are low. They need recharging.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Care package coming in. Should recharge my shields. They're low.
Using grapple.
Should recharge my shields. They're low.
Must go faster.
Shield cell here.
My shields are low. Should get them back up.
Let's go over there. Zipline
Check out over there. Hit the ejector seat.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Should recharge my shields. They're low.
Let's go over here.
Need to recharge my shields.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Heard that.
Using grapple.
My shields are low. Should get them back up.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map. Using grapple. Let's go this way.
Shields are low. They need recharging.
I am repairing myself.
Should recharge my shields. They're low.
Using grapple.
Faster, faster, faster.
Stay alert. There might be enemy activity this way. Taking shots. I need to recharge my shields. Setting a portal. Set the portal.
Hitting the eject button.
Throwing arc star. Just using it for enemy down.
I am taking fire for
Reloading. Enemy down.
We should go this way.
Killed an enemy. Patching myself up.
Let's move this way. Contact. Let's move that way.
Crack the bathroom shield.
Only you and me left.
Reloading. They're shooting at me.
That's up. 1 second. We got this.
Kill leader.
Un momentito. Healing.
Need to recharge my shield. Might want to grab that banner.
Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
Need to recharge my shield.
Charging on my
Round
shield.
2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside.
Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Charging up my shields.
Got my ultimate ready.
It's go time! Hit the ejector seat.
Optics here. Close range.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Not sure. I think I
Thanks
hear an
to
enemy
you,
that
I'm
way.
alive because I've been turned back on. Here I go.
Ready, set, go!
Target over there.
We could check out here.
Setting a portal. Portal's ready.
It's go time!
Only 2 other squads left. We're spread out a lot. Watch your paths on the map.
Here I go.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Getting shot. I'm down. Heads up, we're not alone.
Reloading. Arcstar out. Throwing Arcstar. This time I'm down.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast. This is awesome. I'm the jump master. Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Cracked an enemy shield. Frag out.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Using grapple. Reloading. I need help.
Deploying help drone.
I'm down.
Grapple locked and loaded.
This is your champion.
My adversaries are in for a shock.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
To you, it's a gauntlet. To me, it's home. And I'll defend it to the end. Be careful. I don't wear all this gear for nothing.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Serious butt! Beeinflusst unser Laster!
Body shield here. Level 2.
First blood.
Hostile right here. Engaging the enemy. First blood. Should have seen that coming. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy taken down. It's time to say goodbye. Sorry you're dying today.
My silence is
Piss
on
off,
fire.
Scablander.
Here.
I learned that from an old friend.
No problem. Stay safe.
is your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. Hola!
I'm the jump master. This time. Here we go. You're in view of the enemy. Hostile landed near me. They spotted me. I'm making shots.
Firing. Enemy shield. More enemies down.
Patching up.
Fire, friend. Fire.
Broken. Reloading. Patching myself up.
Beginning ring countdown.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Broken enemy shield. I downed it. Another enemy down. That was the last one. Nice work.
New kill leader. Eyes up, boss.
Enemy taken out.
Not bad.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Spotted. Take fire. Reload. Just giving my shield a recharge. Hail John if you need it. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Getting shot at.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Need to recharge my shield. Focus. Enemy shield broken. Firing. Reloading. Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
Not bad. Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad. After out.
Firing.
Now. Enemy down. Enemy killed.
I downed an enemy. Killed an enemy. Reloading.
Their shield now.
Enemy shield broken. Last member's down. One squad closer to... Healing up. Eyes are open though. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. I need energy ammo.
Look out. I've got some hits on this.
Taking damage. Enemy shield broken. Going phase. I'm out of energy ammo. Need to recharge my shields. 45 until ring close. That's near. Easy. Healing up. Eyes are open though. "30 seconds. Broken. Killed an enemy. I can tell from your shooting hand, laser operator.
Havoc rifle here. Takes a sec to warm up, but
very powerful.
Warning. Ring closing. Attention. Delivery.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Flatline here.
Listen and fight.
This is your champion.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path. Here we go. Ready up. They might be watching you. I think I may have been spotted. I'm going over there.
I go with you.
Over there looks off.
Closed door over there. Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Enemy.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path. Dropping in. You're in view of the enemy.
An enemy landed near me, amigos. Getting shot at. Faster, faster. Fíjate. I'm down.
Getting shot at.
Put it down, mate.
Need to recharge my shield. Enemy taken. We should make that recovery. Enemy taken out.
Beginning ring countdown.
Getting shot at. Yep, inside the next ring. Need to recharge my shield. Enemy shield broken. Got our squad mate's banner. I need help. Whole squad down.
New kill leader appointed.
Need to recharge my shield. Enemy getting shot at. Hacking myself up. Guess I'm the new kill leader. Need to recharge my shield. Placing a portal. Portal's ready. Respawn beacon over there. Let's do this. Body shield here. Level 2.
That was Gracias.
Syringe here.
We got trouble.
Shield cell here.
Close.
Shooter. Showing Arc Star.
We're already in the ring. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit. Down, down. Hostile right here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
The wind is out there looking for you. It'll find you if you let it.
Introducing your champion.
Stay close. I'm the jump master.
This might be a good place to land. Cancel that.
They might have seen you.
I'm going over there. Woohoo! I'm going over there.
I will find loot over there to benefit.
An enemy landed here. They want to be my friend.
Full jumping. Hostile right here. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
Repairing my damages.
Hostile right here. I know. Victory. The All-Father favors.
There's another squad attacking. Enemy shield broken.
Enemy taken down. Reloading. Thank you. I am repairing myself.
Recharging my shield. Another enemy down. Frag out. Reload.
Good looking out. Repairing.
Healing my wounds.
I've been down.
be a drag.
This is your champion.
You and I are not equals. Remember this.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead on the way. Enough lambing around, we drop it. Hostile landed near me. Reloading. Enemy down. Enemy taken out.
R301 here. Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Reloading. Up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy down.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside. It's our skill. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy is here. Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! We're down. Medic. Engaging the enemy.
Setting shield.
Enemy right here.
Broke their shield now. Grenade. Setting shield will be alright.
Now this is very fun when you win.
We'll get to win if your heart's in the right place.
This is your champion.
Quit your whinging and fight.
Don't confuse my kindness for weakness.
Let's land here.
Dropping in. Copy that. Let's do this. Heard that. Let's do this.
blood.
Opening fire. Been down. First blood. Contact someone. That's not one of us. I'm down. I need help.
Round one.
Got another squad coming in.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
I'm down. Pay attention, you might learn a thing or two.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea leading the way. Enough lying around, we dropping. Let's explore that way.
Drop, shock, and rock! Target. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Enemy down. Killed an enemy.
Attention.
Reloading.
First blood.
We took first blood.
This time I'm down.
Reloading. I'm down.
National emergency and use the military to help carry out deportations of undocumented immigrants. These new to go.
So do Mexicans really think that they run this country?
This is your champion.
Everyone's fucking. I don't think it's a Mexican opinion. That's the thing. There's a bunch of fucking white people crying about Trump being in office because they're saying immigrants run this country.
Oh man, I hope I got all that on camera.
They're like, what are we gonna do when we don't have all of our immigrant workers? They don't realize that we pay those immigrants like half of the price. Throw them under the table. Dude, that's dirty. It's like slave labor.
Trust your senses. Must go faster.
Reloading. I'm spotted. Taking fire. More enemies down. Say what? We're all inside this ring. Very good. We finish off the whole squad.
Nice takedown on the field leader.
Recharging my shields.
You're welcome.
Pass me that shield.
Thank you.
Hostile close. Broke their shield now. Patching myself up a bit. Throwing thermite grenade. Taking fire. Enemy shield. Reload.
Down that one.
Froggo.
Charging on my shield. Reloading.
Him down. Not out in my way.
Let's go here.
It's time to impress.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. AJ, lead them the way. Come on, use your head.
Maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm fine with
Go on and
whatever.
check out over there. Get ready. Moving out.
You guys are flying right now.
Hey now, enemies drop down here. Coming in. Broke their shield now.
no, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. I have an enemy pathfinder in here.
That's how you do it.
Oh, he's...
Now this is very fun when you win.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
This is your champion.
Better find me before I find you. Stay close. I'm the jump master. Here we go. Ready up. When you took it out over there. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Let's bring fire. That's the first of many nights to go out.
I think I hear enemy activity this way.
Firing! Enemy down. Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now.
I'm taking shots.
Broke their shield now.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Stay one. Whole squad locked. Reloading. I'm hurting. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Kill leader eliminated.
Need to recharge my shields.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Ultimate accelerant here. Ultimate accelerant here.
Must be something good that way.
Half gone, half left. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Getting some damage over here. Hold on, using a Phoenix kit.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Hail drone if you need it. Seconds. Ring's close. Dead box over there. I spotted an enemy. I've got some hits on me.
Hostile spotted. You're in there, Sec. Someone's got a shot on me. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Ring closing.
Frag out. Frag out. Reloading. I downed an enemy. Setting a portal.
Look out.
I'm taking shots.
Recharge my shield.
Downed another. Just using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. I'm in trouble. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Tossing a grenade. Broke their shield now. Enemy died.
Recharging my shields.
I'm taking damage. The whole squad shut down. Just giving my shield a recharge.
That was the last one. Nice work.
I'm the kill leader. We got this. You're the kill leader. Keep it up now.
Patching myself up.
Just giving my shield a recharge. Got all of you. Double charger.
Patching myself up. I could use that. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Forget that. I could use that.
Care package over.
Good. Got my ultimate ready. Let's do this.
Bravo! Enemy shields broke. Firing. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad. Reload. I'm the kill leader. No rump with me. Enemy taken out. Just giving my shield. That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Reload. The whole squad's been shut down. We're doing great. Only 2 enemy squads remain.
Countdown.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Void running. Let's do this.
Let's explore this way.
Okay.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here? We'll know. Setting a fence. Might be something good this way. seconds. Rings close. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy broke.
Setting a portal.
Deploying health drone. Merci. Enemy down.
Portal placed.
Now keep moving. Reload. You lost. Take it. The ring is close.
Warning. Ring closing.
Rings coming in.
They might be watching you.
I think I may have... Enemy spotted. Taking shots. Enemy shield broken. That was the last one. Nice work. One more squad. Care package coming in. Need to recharge my shields. Let's do this. Patching myself up.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. Got my ultimate ready. Good. We're inside.
I'm in trouble. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Recharging my shield. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Reloading. I downed an enemy. Getting shot at. Follow the tunnel. Portal placed. Need to recharge. Getting shot at.
I downed an adversary.
You are the Apex Champions.
Who are you? Why are you in my lobby? Who are you?
I think it's an hourglass. I don't know about the Swanton skin. I think he's bugged.
I'm here.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, Star Butter. Not too bad. How about you?
Ding dong. Trick or trick. There's really nothing else. Boom.
This is the person I was playing with. I don't know if... I don't know if we got put in, like we got grouped in, or if we randomly just got put back together. I think they may have left and went to play ranked, and I think we just happened to get grouped together. I wasn't really planning on getting on ranked, but the pub match, or the pub map is on this one right now, so like if I'm gonna play on this map, I might as well play ranked.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I need a weapon.
I really dislike this drop.
All inside this ring. There's an enemy by me.
Fence in position. The circuit is complete. And
Contact with targets. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. Reloaded. I'm down.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
And that's a +1 for my stats.
I don't really get why people drop here, especially like on the top part. I feel like if you're gonna land here, you might as well land at the bottom.
Good work, me. Teammate's banner in my pocket. I took out a whole squad. Gold star for me.
When I saw the
Teammate's
conduit got
banner in my
away
pocket.
because she like, well, for a second, because she had her little
Recharging my shields.
fill up. I was like, oh dang, that'll suck if she ends up getting down by her. When like she almost killed the enemy conduit earlier, but she had got away because of her, like, well, not passive heal, but like her tactical heal.
Got an upgrade. It's on that.
And then I was looking at
You guys are
our
welcome.
conduit's health too, because like when the enemy conduit was one, she was fighting the Pathfinder. I'm like, dang, I know the enemy conduit has a mastiff to where like she could just one-shot her.
Calling a respawn beacon.
It's been alright. This is my first rank match play. I was just playing the launch Royale mode earlier, but I pretty much did all the challenges I have to do on there. Cause I still have to play like I think 7 games with Watson and like maybe around 7 on Octane. But I believe I can do them on any mod. And I was gonna play normal pubs, but it's on this map right now, so I was like, I might as well just play ranked.
Spotted an enemy over here.
Feels weird being on normal Apex after playing on the older version of the game.
console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so. There's an Evo harvester here. One's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. Shotgun bolt here, level 2. There's an extended energy mag here, level 3.
Calling them.
No level up would be complete without an upgrade. The perfect upgrade.
Master was spread out with the
I guess I didn't really need that, or I don't know. The perk I just took isn't as good. So it's just a support legend.
Engaging the enemy. Reloading.
I think I could just run this thing.
Écoutez.
Or at least
It's
try to.
raining enemies. One landed near me. There's a new kill leader.
I'm back.
Reloading. That's a nice fence. The circuit is complete.
opponent over there.
We all fight. Make sure you're doing it for what's right.
Go here. Moving is a good idea. Alright, so this line's here.
Not really. I think I'm just kind of used to playing multiplayer games, or... Yeah, no, I can't really think of like any times where I really got like nervous on a type. Well, I mean like, I definitely like feel the pressure more if there's like,
1 minute till ring close, and I'm nowhere near.
say if you're like
Are you
solo or
fucking
something and
walking?
you're
Come back,
in the
hey,
end of
Do
game.
something. What are you doing? How the fuck are you diamond 2? How the fuck are neither of you guys diamond 2? It fucking baffles me, bro.
I ring close in 45
How they
and I'm on
fucking
the other
And not so
retard
much
like you
like
guys
queuing.
is, or fucking diamond in general. Niggas are really getting carried every game by randoms, bro. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, I think it's like the more you play, the more you get used to it. He's tired or I'm tired.
Let's go. Allons-y.
I didn't even know he went AFK. I don't know if he like typed it out or said it earlier and I wasn't paying attention. And I don't think I would have like really cared to camp the building either way. But no, I saw that he was like staying still for a long time, but I thought he was trying to like rat a team or something up there.
Supplies coming in.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. I'm healing up.
Planting fences. Anyone passes through here, let me know.
Rifle there, way in the distance. Mind it with a opponent.
Adversary. One step closer to me.
Taking notes on that. Just escape.
It's 9 right?
Many legends fall. Time for you to join them.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Upgraded and good. Adversary near me.
I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't think they killed the last one.
That was the last one.
I'm surprised he lost that with him being Kippy and having a mess.
1 minute. Rings close by. Healing my wounds.
Doc, you're coming with me. Spotted an enemy over here.
Deploying heat shield. Healing my wounds.
That sucks. I have to go now.
Deploying jammers.
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so close.
Firing.
Healing my wounds.
I wanted to get the beacon, but I think fighting that the QB kind of cut into my time a little too much.
Broke their shield. Downed an enemy.
Healing my wounds.
Rings around the corner. Take it. Enemy killed.
So didn't realize I didn't have any big kills.
Reloading. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Rings moving. Let's go. Allons-y. Healing my wounds.
Another squad coming in.
I'm bleeding out.
Reloading. I'm spotted. Taking fire. I'm still down. I'm healing up. Getting shot.
Yeah, that was just a heat shield.
You guys are so fucking.
I think it was on 5 games before, so I think it does count. The doll skin. Yeah, I don't really care enough about the like randoms to really, you know, like take anything they say seriously. But I mean, DBD was my main game, so like I'm used to having people bitch, you know. It's like way more common on there. The crazy thing is that DVD doesn't even have game chat, but like you hear that start. We don't hear it, but like you get way more messages on PPD than you do on here. Every now and then though, you'll get like some weirdos that'll message on here. Like earlier, I had someone. It was I didn't even know who it was. I had to go back in the VOD and look, and it ended up being like a wraith that was ratting in the corner of the map that we had killed, and yeah, he ended up like messaging us. It was like 3K hours. I think it's crazy that like people have like time like that, and then they'll bitch about people being sweaty. I always thought like the term sweaty is kind of cringe too, because it's like, what does that mean? Just like good, or it's funny hearing them rage? Yeah, they're like that guy was like just going on and on talking to himself the whole time. It was funny too, cause like he was like glazing himself half the match because he had killed that team that was down there. It was like 2 of the kills, or like the conduit, he didn't get the knock, but he almost did. He got a like 1 shot. Like, basically 2 of the kills he got just because they rode that zip line straight up, and it's like you just shot down at them. They can't really. That's the longest vertical zip in like the whole game. Like it's probably like the worst one to have someone above you shooting down at you, because you're just in that little tiny spot and you're pretty much dead. It's like probably like the 2 freest kills you could get.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader. Backpack here. Level 2.
I thought it was funny too when the one guy that messaged when I was playing earlier, because like I was playing in a pub match where like I wasn't even really trying that hard. He was pretty much just running around and pushing anything.
There's an extended energy mag
Gonna
here.
go a little off meta this game and run a 301.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package coming in.
What is ratting? Basically hiding. Ratting's like I guess like hiding to the extreme. More so like when we usually get people ratting, it's or like what's usually considered ratting is if you're like the only person left on your team and you can't really like bring your team back or something because you're like in late game, usually people will just like hide and like fully try to, you know, avoid people. That way they're basically like trying to get to 2nd place and then fight the last team. That's usually when people will rat. That, or sometimes like, for example, there's this little cave up here with the spiders, and sometimes in a little like choke point like that, or a spot where, you know, like you think people are likely to come through, or if you know for sure a team's coming that way, you'll get where like teams will rat or basically just hide in there until the team comes in and then shoot them in their back or whatever. And that's kind of, it's basically just another word for hiding, I guess. People hate it when like that second example I gave where you'll hide and let them come in and then kill them. Like people really hate that. can definitely be a good way to get some easy points in ranked. You don't always have the opportunity to do it, but when you do, sometimes it's like just really easy points. Like if we were, say we knew a team was coming, we all just like hid behind here until they got right there and we just shot them in the back. Like we're almost guaranteed to win the fight. Should have grabbed more light ammo. I'll be fine. Just like that light ammo like, everywhere.
Backpack here. Level 3.
That would come in handy.
Oh, they wanted you to rat.
No more resistance. Time for an upgrade.
I thought it was kind of annoying. It was like a couple seasons ago now. But like ratting was meta on Loba. It was like Loba, Valkyrie, and Revenant. You do people that would solo queue in ranked, and back then you got way more points if you just placed high. You didn't really have to get a lot of kills, or like any kills really. So it was kind of meta for people to play like Revenant, and you could climb into a tree like that and sit on the top of it. And like that was their whole strat. Like they weren't planning on fighting anyone the whole game. So you're basically playing with only, you're basically playing like a two-man team. Or they'd like fly up into a tree with Valkyrie. The only reason they'd use Loba is because she was good for running away and she was support. And back then you could only craft your teammates' banners if you had a support legend.
Let's go here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
Without an upgrade, I'm at a disadvantage.
I don't know which perk to pick, because like this one I would get the faster revive, but like chances are I won't be going for reses because I have two support legends. Like ideally both of them don't get down, and it doesn't come down to me having to get the revive. I don't know, because like I don't think this other one's that good anymore. Or I don't know, it's okay. It's just I don't think arc stars are the greatest.
Replicator on its way. Let's go.
I'm gonna hit this.
Ring console over there.
Hopefully I don't get shot by another team.
Tech, if I do say so. We are not alone. Look over here.
Yes, y'all.
Oh, I think it's a solo. Maybe a duo. I think it's a duo.
Let's attack here. Perhaps I should select an upgrade.
With the Revenant did, where you like hit around the corner and waited for me to come through. It's like a perfect example of ratting. It's unfortunate that we didn't kill him most of. I wish they would come up here.
4, right here. Reinforcing my shield.
The circuit is complete.
I think they want to stay nearby because they want to like get ready to third it. But there's gonna be a lot. Like I think another team just rotated in. I think like a lot of teams are gonna be pulling in from that way, so I don't really want to go down there. I'd be down to hit that crap. No, not even now, because it's like I have to just go because they're staying down there.
This way.
We have like Lifeline, Newcastle, and Catalyst. The Catalyst was fair, but I didn't push Catalyst because Catalyst could just block the door. Team rotated.
I see an opponent.
Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
Might be hard getting past them if sitting on high ground.
Let's go there. Healing my wounds.
Weapons ready. Enemy.
We've been restarted. Complete.
Doc, you're coming with me. Recharging my shield. With replicator coming down.
Team talking. Enemy shield busted. Buster down. I'm down.
Reloading.
Full team revive here.
Damn, if it could be. I can't even try to Skynade. Actually, I can try to.
My healer here. Come healing the shield.
Tossing a grenade.
I've been down.
Ring's not close, and we've only got 45 seconds.
I didn't think the Lifeline was gonna try to get the res. I would have tried to throw the nades a little earlier, but I knew that they'd give you bubble down. And there's like no way to hit them in that. They dropped down once the Lifeline went in for the revive.
Have some banner. We can restore the circuits.
I wonder. I guess with them both being support, I'm fine to do this.
My health.
Oh, why did my... Them both being support, like, you come in with 4 syringes, and they can heal way better. And then if they get revives, it'll give us the little, like, passive heal thing. And I have, like, a shield still. I think the biggest issue is going to be the teams that are on the edge of ring trying to hold us.
Let's go there. I have a heat shield. Healing my wounds.
I wonder if they want to go around it, if they're going to try to get in here and just fight this thing. Okay, that's fine.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes. Let's go there. That enemy shield is broken. Wait
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to everyone sometimes.
I wonder if there's a jump tower in any of those boxes. I didn't see one, but I don't think I really was like looking hard for one. Yeah, the Karambit's definitely up there for me as far as like the different heirlooms. Have you still been playing a lot of Ash? I wonder what they're gonna do when they get rid of this mode. Like if maybe they'll do, because this is like Apex on release. Like I wonder if they'll do anything similar to this. Like maybe a version of it that's like Apex on like season 2 or 3. I think 3 is when they added World's Edge. So like I think that'd be more interesting. But I don't know if that's something they'll do. Or if they'll do it now, if they are gonna do it, or if that'd be like something like maybe next year. Which I forgot, this thing isn't for the anniversary of Apex, I don't think. This whole like older version of the game mode. Cause I think the anniversary is like kinda coming up.
I think we should land here.
I don't really know if this spot has a lot of loot. I just want to land here because it's the hot part. There's like a chance of getting a gold wing then.
I love this part.
A lot of people.
One landed near me. Playing with fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
I backed up because I wanted to reload, but and I didn't want to tap square and then open the door. But I think I could have just like looked away, like sat on the door and like looked behind me and then tap square. That way I could get the reload without opening it. I guess I could have left one of the little nodes on the outside of the door. That way, if they went on the other side of it, like you can activate the fence basically, and it'll like come through and hit them. Well, potentially, because I don't know if that works on this version of Apex. Like, we're playing on, like, the launch version, and I don't know if you could do that back then. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if that's what they're going to do with Apex, or if they're just going to leave it at the first season. But I guess, or not first season, but like first, or like initial launch of the game. So I guess season 0. But, I think it goes away in like, maybe like 7 hours or 8 hours. Yeah, it's going away. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I would have thought they would have like left it all season. That's what I was saying. I wonder if like maybe it'll get replaced with like maybe season 3 version of Apex or something instead. I wouldn't mind that because then it would be World's Edge. But if they like just completely get rid of it and don't really replace it with anything, that would kind of suck.
That's what fear smells like.
I'm going there. Just let me know.
Same.
I think it's funny that like the challenges for this mode, they want you to play Raid. I mean not Raid. They want you to play Watson and Octane. And it sucks because like those two legends are like way worse on this version of the game. But like a lot of the other legends are like a lot stronger than what they are in the modern version of Apex. I don't think he has a gun. Or maybe he has no ammo. I don't know why the Wraith is running. I did play it on release, but only for like a week. And then I didn't come back until season 5, which I think the game was out for like around a year by then. I liked Apex on release, and I thought the game would like blow up and like do super well and everything, but I was just like, I didn't really want to get into another Battle Royale, because I think around then is when I was kind of like getting burnt out on Fortnite. And then I was like super into Dead by Daylight around then, so I just I played it for like a week, and then I think I finally got one win, and then I stopped playing. Yeah, I kind of wish I played more back then, but at the same time, like, who knows, maybe I wouldn't like the game as much now. I do wish I would have at least played Season 4 and gotten the, well, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter as much now. Like, for the longest, I wanted some of the, like, Battle Pass stuff from Season 4. But, I mean, they have, like, a recolor of, like, one of the best guns, or, like, one of the best gun skins from that Battle Pass. So that doesn't really matter to me as much anymore. I guess really the only things I'm missing out on are, like, there was some stuff for Revenant in the Battle Pass that you can't get now, because that was like the season that he released. But I know, like, for the longest I was like, oh man, I wish I would have started playing like just one season earlier, because I liked a lot of the stuff in the Battle Pass back then from that season. I know one thing that will always kind of like get me is that the Season 5 Battle Pass, I think I was like basically one level off. I think like technically I was at like 108 and it maxes out at, oh, there's a wingman in there. My teammates always land like in the same building as me, so that sucks. But I was on like 108 and it ends on 110. But I think I was like just like a couple points from being at level at level like 109, so I was like just like one level and a tiny bit more, and I would have maxed that battle pass.
Enemy over there.
Round 1.
Healing my wounds.
Marking our surroundings. Using grapple. Making contact with enemy.
It's a blow down.
Opponent over here.
Dang, it's so bright right there. Like, I can't even see my reticle, really.
Hostile close. Firing. More friends are coming to kill.
I need to kill this guy. He seems kind of lost, and he has a really good shield on. I don't think he has a gun. He did have a gun. He just, he didn't have it out at first.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Healing my wounds.
Oh, you're saying like for the older stuff? Yeah, they didn't say that they would bring battle passes back until season 10 or 11, and they just now started bringing them back in the store. Like they have they call them retro packs, and that they just brought that, or they like introduced that this season. But I guess anything before then they're not allowed to bring back because they didn't like tell the players that they would do it back then. But I know like everything from either 10 or 11 onward they can bring back, like battle pass wise. And then when it comes to like event stuff from like older events, they kind of just bring them back whenever. Like if it's like Halloween stuff, they'll come back around at Halloween. If it's just like a random event, it's kind of just, you know, whenever they feel like it, they may put it in the store again.
Body shield here. Level 3. Backpack here. Level 2.
Yeah, I think it's like a case of, because they didn't tell people that they, like, I think they said like the older battle pass stuff was exclusive, so if they brought it back then people could like maybe try to sue or something. But oh, I thought that was like we'll do. I mean, I guess it's fine because that's probably the most important thing. But yeah, no, I guess since they like told people from 10 or 11 and onward, people can't say like, oh, I thought it was exclusive.
Ultimate accelerants here. Backpack here. Level 3.
New kill leader appointed.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader. I need help.
Yeah, they used to have some like really rare skins that like didn't come back for years, or like the older battle pass stuff, or but before they said that they would bring stuff back, you know, people would like buy it because they didn't want to miss out on it. Again, I know there's this recolor of the G7 that they only have brought back twice since I've played the game, and I've been playing for like 4 years plus now, I think. Because it would have been 2020 when I got into it.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Marking our surroundings. Optics here.
Yeah, I remember when they brought that skin back. I used to have like a whole lot of, like, really everyone had like a million Apex coins. But then they did something. I think they like, oh, they had like a newer mechanic where, what do they call it? It's basically like they had like a recolor store where like every skin in there was a bunch of recolors, and they would rotate like every maybe like 3 days. So because they put so many out, you know, like you would go through them really quickly if you just wanted to buy ones you didn't have. And then back then I would just like re-roll not perks, but challenges that I didn't like using the legend tokens. So like I ended up blowing through them, and when I did that, they finally brought that skin back, and Caustic Team camping. Yeah, no, I ended up like being out of things when it came back, and I could have played and like just, you know, grinded the game and got it, but I think I wasn't really feeling Apex then, or I was like maybe Dead by Daylight had like a good update or something. Maybe I was playing that, but I know I ended up not playing enough to get it, and it ended up coming back finally after that, but it was like a little while after. But like other than that, that specific skin has only been out twice since I played. Yeah, usually people will push if they break an enemy shield.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
I don't know where they're going, but I want to hit this care package. The care package weapons are really good on this mode because, well, every gun was stronger back then, for the most part. And there's only, like, Kraber, Mastiff, and L-Star. Oh, well, I guess to be fair, the L-Star kind of sucks. But the Kraber and the Mastiff are, like, really good. Yeah. It's like a love-hate relationship with Dead by Daylight, but it's definitely one of my favorite games. I didn't really want to leave the wingman behind, but kind of have to for Kraber. Especially this Kraber, where if you had a headshot, it's guaranteed down.
In combat. Reloading. Throwing thermite grenade. All father, give me sight. Grenade. Thermite grenade out. Throwing thermite grenade. Broken enemy shield.
Thank it to me.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. The enemies are shooting at me.
sleeping bag.
Contact with target.
Shield is broken. Those shots are from another squad.
Can she leave me alone and fight the other team? I wanted to try to rat them. I need this team to push into that team so that that team doesn't shoot me anymore. Oh, I think it's just a solo.
Taking a moment. Clean my Phoenix kit.
That sucks because I had, what, 2 downs on the other team, but this Bloodhound came behind me. She's down. Not in the pot. If I would have hit a headshot, she would have been down.
Just topping up my shield.
Round 2.
And this looks like it could have been
Shield is broken. Fini.
I'm gonna get the thirst from the lifeline.
I'm in trouble.
You sure you
I had another team coming from behind. I was hoping I could get the thirst on her quickly. There they are.
You'll be alright. I got you.
I miss that R9 so much. Having the R9 on the ground and it actually being really good. Yeah, I like that R9 skin a lot. I like that base skin or like that model. And then like that skin itself, like the recolor or whatever, is pretty nice. Cause like the skin I always run on R9 was one of these ones. Usually this one. It was from like the season 7 battle pass, and then they ended up just recently, well, somewhat recently, I think like 2 seasons ago, they put this one out as an exotic skin. But I've always liked like this version of the R9, or like that shape, I guess, and it has like a better iron sight on it. So I wonder what you get from this, because this is a retro pack, but I have all the skins from that event. So I wonder if like, because like usually, say you buy a collection event out, and then there's like a free pack you could get, or 2 free packs you can get during the event, but if you already have all the skins and you open the free packs like later on when you earn them or whatever, they give you $7 worth of Apex coins because that's what the pack is worth or whatever, or like to buy it. So I'm curious if that's what it will give you, or if you just, I don't know, maybe it'll just be nothing. It's nothing. No, I guess it just turns into a normal pack, which is like, that's okay, I guess. You know, it's still like a free pack, but I would, you know, I definitely would have taken the $7 worth of Apex coin. I didn't realize I didn't have this one. The like Naruto looking one.
Oh, Satmonga, you call that a commotion?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one for the Eva. Yeah, I like that one. I was tempted to get it. The only reason I didn't is because the Karambits came out when that got added. So, and like the Karambit recolors use the same, you know, like the exotic material. So I ended up just crafting those. But I'll probably do like, I'll probably get like the yellow Karambit and then the green one, and I don't care as much about the orange one, but after I get those two, then I'll probably get that skin next. I think the main thing that got me to not get it was that this meta, like the Eva's not as good compared to as like a Mastiff or even a PK. So I was like, well, I probably won't use Evo as much right now anyway.
Stimmed up and ready to burn.
I just realized, like, I probably can play pubs now, because it may have rotated over to World's Edge. And I like this mode, but like Octane and Watson just are not super good on this mode. And like I finished the Watson challenges, but if I'm gonna play Octane, I think I'd rather just play him on like the normal public matches.
This is your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
Which one? Like the skins that need exotic shards, or?
Hold your breath.
If it's the exotic shards, the only way to get them is I think every now and then there's been like a event rarely where you can earn some, but for the most part the only time they really give those out is if you buy like the battle pass. I think they may put like 10 free exotic shards in the passes, and then I think if you buy the like more expensive version of the battle pass, then you get like an extra 10 or something. And then other than that, they make you just like buy them in the store.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
I keep forgetting that, like, for the most part, people aren't gonna have shields. Lifeline, get the reload.
Enemy down. Reloading. Down that one.
The Wraith is up there.
Grenade out. Giving my shields a recharge. Taking fire. Using grapple. Getting attack. Reloading. We just eliminated hostile right here. I'm down. They actually got heat.
Enemy very close.
I think I got a...
Hold on.
Oh, she got the knock
Let
on.
me help you.
So I think I got a Phoenix to get off of that guy. I don't get shot by the raid.
Repairing. Making contact with enemy. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. I took out an enemy. A necessary people to win.
Cracked it in. They're shooting at me. Faster, faster, faster. Enemy taken down.
The whole squad's been shut down.
Man, I miss when the guns are really good like this. Like the hipfire on this is so... the spread is like so tight compared to how it is on modern Apex.
Hostile close. Hitting the eject button.
Jump pad here.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast. That's a bad dude shield. Charging shields.
Hold on. Let me help you.
I could thirst her. I'm trying to bait her. She has a lifeline too, so I know like the... unless they have a Gibby, it's gonna be hard for them to get that revive. I may just end up thirsting her. I think I'm gonna have to. If I get the chance.
I'm repairing myself. Reloading.
Let's go.
set up an angle. Yeah.
Yo, cracked it. Here we go. Reload down that one.
30 seconds remain.
I don't know why I didn't just think to use the portal.
Took out an enemy. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
We got bad guys over there. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Defense is complete.
Mira, that was the last of that squad. Okay, 10 seconds till they
Man,
close.
all the guns were so good back then. With heirlooms, you have like a really low chance of pulling heirloom shards whenever you open a pack. And I think like a common misconception is that it's a 1 in 500 chance, and that, say for example, you pulled like 400, so you only have 100 left to where, before you get to 500. A lot of people seem to think that that makes it to where it'll be a 1 in 100 chance, but it's technically, it's like I don't even know what it's. I wasn't sure like what all angles they were on, but it's basically it's always a less than 1% chance of pulling heirloom shards. It's just that if you get to 500, if you're like really unlucky, then that's the point where it becomes a 100% chance to get one. So there's like always a really low chance of pulling them, but it is possible to get them on, like, say your very first pack, and then that would reset the counter to 500. If you're at like 250 and you pull it, then it'll reset it to 500. But it's like guaranteed that if you're like really unlucky after 500 packs, you'll pull heirloom shards. And then the other way is so according to like leaks, Bloodhound is supposed to get a recolor, which, like, this is Bloodhound heirloom right now. It's supposed to be like I guess an ice themed one that's coming out like maybe in December or something. And they'll have an event for that where it'll be, well, they have like 2 different types of events right now, but usually like a normal collection event is 24 items, and it sounds like that's what it's going to be. And if you were to buy all 24 items, which I think is around 160, I don't know if there's a way you can get it, you can like save like I think 20 or something on it. I want to say 160 is if you do the way to save the 20, but like an event is like 160 or something. And if you buy everything in a collection event, whatever like heirloom that's added in the game with that event, you're guaranteed to get it. Like, so that's like one way, that's usually how people get them. You didn't know this game had a pity system? What do you mean? You haven't seen like when I lose like 30 games and they put me in a bot lobby so I can get a win? You know, I say that jokingly, but that actually used to be a thing where if you lost too many games, they would put you in a lobby with like baby players. That way you would have a better chance to get a win. I think it was like around every 30 games or something. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a thing when I first started playing. I mean, I never experienced it because, of course, I couldn't even say that without laughing. By then, you kind of. Oh, no problem. Yeah, they try to keep it the heirloom percentages. They try to keep that like they technically they kept it a secret until I think this season. People, like, everyone just kind of thought that it was that your odds would go up the closer you got to pulling an heirloom. Like if you were at if you're at like 490, they're like, oh, I have a 1 in 10 chance of pulling it. It's like, no, they actually, like, I think they had to show the stats because of, I don't know if it was like maybe one of the countries where they're big on like trying to prevent gambling in games, and like maybe they had to show them. I think it might have been something like that, where like they had to like officially show the exact percentages of pulling them for legal issues. And no, even if you're like 10 away, it doesn't jump up to a 1 in 10. It's still like a 0.4 or something. So it's like a really low chance of getting them. It's just some people get lucky and get them way earlier, or like if you're really unlucky, then it's guaranteed at the 500th pack you'll get one. What is this guy's name? It's like a PC hacker name. The fat turtle charm. Oh, did I pull it up on the screen? Are you talking about the one that comes with that Lifeline skin? I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it like, it looks like a Nessie and a turtle? Yeah, I don't have that one. It's there's like a new Lifeline skin that if you get that like little bundle, it comes with that. Are you talking about the like banner I had on Octane? I think the banner I have is the like Freddy Krueger inspired one that they added like in like this Halloween update. Thank you for finding Eva.
I'm down. I actually got hit. I could run circles around you all day.
I don't really like the Eva on the old version of Apex. It's like really bad. Unluckily, there he had an Eva and I didn't have a shield and he had one, and we're like super up close. But I think the Eva's like the weakest of the shot. Well, I guess Mozam would be, but other than that, like I think the PK and definitely the Mastiff are like way stronger. I saw 35 octane game. I'm gonna wait until the map changes to World's Edge. Oh, but yeah, you're talking about this one, right? That one. Yeah, I think it's only if you get this one, which like I don't really like this Lifeline skin like that. And then even like the PK skin, I don't know. I guess it's okay, but like one thing that sucks with like skins on this game, it's like even if I really like this skin, I would probably like almost never run it because of the iron sights on it. Like the PK skin I have, this one has better iron sights, and I prefer running PK with iron sights over red dot, so that makes me even more likely to want to use this. I really wish they would make it to where like all the guns that have like a pay to win iron sight, that would just become their base iron sight, and like get rid of the ugly bad ones that block most of your screen. And that would also make it to where like a lot, like, cause like most of the skins don't, most of the PK skins are like that. It's only like this one and then the recolors of this one that have the pay to win iron sight. Cause like I have this, which is one of the, oh this is, wait, what? Is it bugged? It doesn't have the sight on it. I think they bugged it. But this is supposed to have like the usual iron sight, and this skin is probably one of the most rare ones in the game, because you had to buy a full collection of it, and instead of getting an heirloom, you got this skin, and it's like reactive. And a lot of people didn't get it because they didn't think, you know, basically just a legendary, well, it is just a legendary skin. They didn't think it was worth it, you know. Like it should have been heirloom shards or an heirloom. So a lot of people didn't get it, and I don't even use it because it has the normal iron sights. So I just use a way more common one, but it has pay to win iron sight. But I'm gonna use it right now because it looks like it's bugged, and I'm curious to see what it looks like in game. I remember there was a flatline skin like that. It was like super pay to win, but they patched it out. They waited like a week until after everyone bought it, and then this one was intentionally better, or like a pay to win iron sight, but they ended up nerfing it. I think this one was kind of messed up because like the season 4 battle pass has this skin, or like 2 different versions of this one. This is like just a recolor, but it had an iron, like a pay to win iron sight, but it was like that for like maybe 3+ years, and they ended up going like after it had been out all that time, they ended up going ahead and they changed it. Like they made it worse, which I think is kind of messed up because like people had already had it for like a really long time, and you know maybe they only bought the battle pass back then because they wanted the pay to win iron sight, so like kind of messed up to change it after they already bought it. I don't get why they don't just make the pay to win iron sights just base, then like everyone would have a better sight. Yeah, there's a couple skins, or a couple guns that have like pay to win iron sights, like and well, I think there's technically quite a few guns that have pay to win iron sights, but like most of them aren't as noticeable. Don't really make as much of a difference. But there's some guns that make like a huge difference, like the PK, the R9. There's 2 sets of skin, or I think there's like 3 sets of skins on the wingman that some people swear by. I don't notice the difference as much on the wingman compared to like the PK and R9, but there definitely are like 2 or 3 skins that people like they will like only run those sights on, or those skins on wingman. What's another one?
As am I.
Oh, I think the flatline technically has one. It's just not like the one that I had on, that red and black one, but it's just not as much of a difference as it used to be. I know the 3030 has one,
As Jump Master, I'll lead us to where
and then I think the car SMG has one that makes a pretty noticeable difference. Oh, but yeah, this banner is from the Halloween event. It's for a skin that's supposed to look like Freddy Krueger, but I kind of liked the skin at first, but they ended up changing it. This is how it looks in game, but I think you can still see the original version of it because they had it on a holo spray. I don't know if they patched it to the new. No, they still have it. I think that's funny. So like, this is how it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be green and red, you know, because like that's how his sweater looks. But they changed it because they were scared that they would get sued. But I think it's funny that they still have it on the holo spray as the old one. I wish it would have stayed like that. I probably would have ran that skin if it stayed like that, but I don't really like the blue and purple one as much. But yeah, there's definitely a few guns that have pay to win iron sights. Like I think this one's probably the best one for the Hemlock. I think it's funny how like some guns just have really good iron sights base. Like the Nemesis, pretty much any Nemesis is gonna have really good iron sights. Or like the Volt. The Volt was like the first SMG that had a really good iron sight, just base. Like I think R9 is one of the really noticeable ones. Like the normal model on the R9 is like that. We have like this big circle at the end of the barrel, and then you also down here, this like takes up more screen compared to like this one, where like the circle is gone, so it's just open there, and then right here it's just like a dot when you're aiming down, so it's that one's like way cleaner. This one's really good too. It's like basically the same thing. I know a lot of people didn't like these ones. Like, these are from one of the battle pass, and they're reactive, where if you get kills, they'll like move around. But people are mad because they have the base model iron sight, and they're like, I'm not running those. Which that's kind of, I don't really think they're, I don't know. They're kind of weird looking. I don't think they're that nice, but so I wouldn't run them anyway, even if they had a pay to win iron sight. But I'm definitely not running them because when they have a, you know, like the normal model one. I think like either one of these are fine. I was running this one for a while, but I think that was more so just to like mix it up because I kind of got bored of this one. And with 30-30, oh, I passed it. But I know 30-30 has one that makes a pretty decent difference, but I kind of like the skin that I have on, and I don't run 30-30 anyway. Really, like, no one does right now, because it got nerfed.
All aboard the Oct train.
This is your champion.
Yeah, I think like G7's iron sights are pretty rough, and then the 30-30 feels weird to me because it's like it has a slower bullet than most guns, so I don't know. It's like you have to, I guess, lead your shot a little more.
Enough lambing around. We drop it.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Back on normal Apex. I have shield. I have some heals already at the start of the game. Guns don't hit too hard, but yeah, it feels like a completely different game. Yeah, in launch, you don't have a shield at the start of the game. It's funny because like you'll have a lot of people where they'll land and they just don't have any shield, so they're just running around with 100 HP. And then sometimes you have people that'll land on like a purple or a gold shield straight off, so they just start the game at, you know, double the health of everyone else. but you can't do that anymore since now. Well, in the modern game, you can't do that because they don't spawn body shields on the ground anymore. Which that isn't something that has been like that's more of a newer change. I think it's only been like I think it's been like 3 seasons or something that it's been like that. It hasn't been super long. Yeah, because back then it was like just RNG. You could be a way better player, but like if someone lands on a shield and you just have normal, well, just no shield, then it was like they just have such a huge advantage on you. Yeah, I didn't mind people starting the game with no shield because it was like really easy to kill people off drop when they had no shield. But it definitely was annoying when, when someone else would land on a really good shield and you didn't really have any. Or if you had like just a weaker one. I think like one thing that I don't think they'll change it now, but the red Evo, like being able to go up to 225 shield, that wasn't always a thing. I think that didn't get introduced until like, I think Evo shields came in season 4, but they were not really meta until like later. I think like maybe season 6 is when they made it where everyone started with an Evo shield, like 6 or 7 or something. So then people would just do that instead of grabbing the other, like the normal shields that would be on the ground. But I never have been a huge fan of being able to go up to 225 HP, because I think in like season 6 they made it where the max you could get, well, because originally like there was no red shield, so you couldn't go up to 225, but then in season 6 they made it where like all the shields were 25 HP weaker. So even on like I guess, I don't know if they had the red or not. How did they do it? I know they made it to where the max, it was again to where like the max was only 200. I think maybe the red one just was 200 HP. And then maybe a purple and gold was only like 175. Yeah, I think it might have been like that. It might have been that like white was 125, blue was 150, purple and gold were like 175, and a red was 200. It might have been like that, but I did think that like 200 being the cap was probably better, because 225 is just, it's a lot of health to go through, especially when you have like the characters that'll have like what is the name of it? I can't. It's not thick skin, is it? There's a perk where on like Gibby and Caustic and Newcastle where they take reduced damage because they're like a bigger character. Then of course Gibby has like his gun shield, and like now the gun shield is a hop that you can find on LNG, so like that's an extra, what if it's Gibby? I think that's an extra like 75 HP when he's aiming.
They don't exist.
Like I don't know. It's it's a lot of HP, but I don't think they'll change that again, because people like complained a lot when they changed the shields all the way back then. And I think a lot of people tend to prefer the higher HP.
Yo, crack an enemy shield. Faster, faster, faster!
thought I grabbed the car, but I didn't.
Got the banner. Should head to the beacon. Hit the ejector seat. Yeah! Where's the ammo, yo? I need more. Charging up my shields. I'm already in the range.
Yeah, Gibby does get even more HP if he has a gun shield. His gun shield will go to gold. And I think it's at 75 after he has a gun shield.
Downed one. Oh, another one down.
Damn. I wish he would have got the knock on the Revenant. Cause then I wouldn't have had to like line up and look at him, and then the Horizon was able to shoot me a little. I guess it didn't matter because another teammate would come through. But yeah, Gibby can have like a crazy amount of extra health. Because with if it is 75, that's putting him at like 300 HP that you have to go through, and that's on top of your guns doing reduced damage to him because of his perk where he takes like 15% less damage.
The champion has been eliminated.
I just got back. I'm surprised that it still hasn't found a match. Alright, Starbutter, I hope you have a nice night as well. I was using that flatline earlier in this match. I think I was shooting at someone when they were trying to kick my, oh, it was the Wraith, when they were trying to kick my door down, and Lifeline was shooting them in the back. And I kind of thought, I'm like, why does it feel like the gun's not hitting as hard? But I'm like, oh yeah, because I got used to using that other one that was like, had way better hip fire and it hit a lot harder. I was really taking so long to find a match though. And Impulse.
This is your champion.
Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up. I love this part! Ah!
Reckon I'm going over there.
I'm joined too. I'm flying! It's off. The baddie landed by me. Crack the bad news shield.
Damn it, another squad's cutting in.
They're not getting back up from that.
Good job. Cracked an enemy shield. First blood made by us. Good work.
Recharge me shields.
Enemy taken down.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Hey, put a plastic. Body bag, I mean.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
They're shooting at me.
You
Truth. Joking
don't
here.
look so good. On my way.
Clown here.
There's a junker healing here.
Nailed that whole squad. Hey, I leveled up.
I got you,
Take
friend.
an upgrade. These upgrades. Healing. This is taking too long. We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got robotic legs, you need to
Attention.
move.
Evo harvesters are online.
Using grapple.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Highway.
What did he just pull out?
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
That was not a heirloom.
Ring, moving now. Rápidamente.
I found our less friendly friends. Check your maps. Target over there.
Stick together, fellas.
I forgot this was a thing.
Zipline deployed.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Half the squads remain.
Wingman here. Yo, crafting over here. Ready,
Care
set,
package
go.
over there.
Got some extra supplies here, pups. Juicing me shields.
Jump right out.
Get ready. It's zipline time. I spotted our enemies.
Oh, look.
Check your maps.
Someone wandered into our safe space. Sure are split up. Next time. Yo, reloading. Mira, that was the the last of that squad. I leveled up. Hells yeah. I should pick an upgrade. Grabbed an upgrade. Charging on my shields. Must go faster!
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Got an enemy out there. Massive shotgun here. Optics here. Mid-range.
I would take it, it's strong, but it's like, I'm mastiff like every other game in ranked. Might as well just mess around with these other ones.
Hitting the eject button. Charging on my shields.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. You lot aren't getting tired, are ya?
Heads up, we're not alone. Faster, faster, faster.
Repair it. They're dropping a replicator.
Firing! Charging on my shields. Down that one.
Knuckle buster out.
My shields are recharged.
Knuckle buster firing.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
It's go time!
I am repairing myself.
Frag out! Next time, give me a challenge, please. We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
An enemy landed near me.
Cheeky rascal. Target spotted.
An enemy landed near me.
Cheeky rascal.
Ready, set, go!
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Opening fire on you.
Reloading!
Frag out.
complete.
your map. I am repairing myself.
Not expecting for them to be right here.
Well, here. Yo, Raptor over there.
I got stuck on the wall. I didn't think the third was in the tunnel. I thought the third was on the outside when we had pushed in. I didn't think they were that close to each other. Otherwise, I would have hit a medkit before I pushed in, rather than just a battery.
This is your champion.
Small up yourself. AJ Shed's coming true.
I'm the jump master.
Pray all you want. You're just gonna answer to me.
Vámonos! Olé!
There's a whole squad up there.
Charging on my shields.
This is your champion.
Follow my path to win.
Looks fun over there.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me. But not this one.
There's no way no one came to all of Skyhook. In the public match. That's crazy. Just gonna load up and then run Countdown. I don't even know why I never really liked Countdown. I don't really get it now, because it's like before the thing that Countdown had going for it was at the center of it. You'd hit like a little panel and then the center would open up and there was good loot down there. but they got rid of that, so what's the point of countdown now?
Adios, cargo boat. We're all over the map.
We aren't all in the ring. Now that's what the map's for.
Got a vault key, compadres.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated. Evo harvesters are now available.
That's the ends the champion's race. Grenade out. Being shot at.
Yo, got an upgrade. What do you think is over here? Hit it.
Shields recharging.
Warning.
Shot a cargo bot. Tell your friends.
Got the vault open. This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up. Faster, faster, faster!
Numpty. Zipline here.
Let's regroup over. Yes.
Care package being delivered.
Care package. Sweet. We're all over the map. Ready, set, go!
Fire it! Go! Kill the hooligan.
Reload, down one. Yo, grab an enemy shield. Reloading.
Evil harvester here.
Next time, give me a challenge. They're not getting back up from that.
Aggressive kill. Biopods are shooting up.
Jump that out.
Reload.
Need more.
Bam to the wuzzle. Sending out a decoy.
I don't see what's so funny about the Lifeline losing her life.
Healing up.
That's what you're gonna what?
Mark's not out.
Oh, this Lifeline's gonna lose her life.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newt.
I need to heal.
Recharging my shield. We've got another squad on.
Get snared.
Enemy there.
Ain't no way someone's playing Vantage in pubs. Or who? Who plays Vantage in?
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Syringe here.
Man, Prowler used to be so good.
It's go time. We're all over the map. Reloading. That one's out to the gap.
Broken enemy shield. Just a tick. Healing up.
They're shooting at me.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Let's shift our orbits that way. Unleashing my singularity.
Let's go here. Charging shields. Shield cell here.
shields recharging.
Anytime. What the? An enemy landed near me, amigos. Oh, no. There's another squad.
Broken enemy shield.
Rápido, rápido. Charging up my shields.
Reload. Something spotted.
There's someone over here. This is some bullshit. I don't have any heals either.
Broken enemy shield.
I need shields.
Got 'em. Being shot at. How about a wee pick me up? Reload. Hold in. Recharging my shield. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
I'm down. We're all over the map. Un momento, healing.
I have to try to go into storm thing.
Oh man, we lost one. Now we have to do extra work.
We can respawn them with that banner. Charging on my shields.
I just heard someone in here.
This place needs a little more. We're down to 50% left.
Down that one.
So top.
I'm down.
Alright, no way.
This
It's
wasn't really one for the Hestia.
default Bangalore. I don't know if she's on their team. I think she's on their team. That's who I heard riding over there by the rock. This is what this is what he's been doing all game. I forgot I grabbed Horizon's banner. I usually would just leave since Horizon's gonna get back in. She may end up going crafting, so I guess I'll stay. He has 0 damage. He's running around with his gun. Yeah, I think he might have lagged out or something because I saw for a little bit he had the PC symbol.
Care package over there. Let's head that direction.
Bam! There goes booze old third. Something like that.
Bots are shooting at me. Broken enemy shield.
I hate when the ziplines do that. It's like if you start to ride one near the edge, I don't know why. Like it's like it wants to keep it in the center, even if you're facing. I guess the spot where like you would jump off.
Target's right in front of me. I'll go right here, right in front of me. Making contact right here.
Oh, he shot someone for 66 damage. I don't know if she can get me because like the replicator's right there on where a million teams are. Like she'd have to take the storm rotation.
Attention. Weapons have been
I don't know
restocked.
if she has like heal points thing. Hopefully this person has medkits.
A replicator's entering our orbits. Rejuvenating. Thing doesn't close for a minute. Rejuvenating.
close, and we've got 45. Plenty of time for a kick.
I was gonna say, dang, why is Halo not on PlayStation? But
Got our pal's banner.
it is going to be. Which is such a weird thing, because like,
Rejuvenating.
I never would have thought.
Ring's close, and we've got half a minute, Newt.
It's really close.
Have a wee stab at.
Oh, that ability just saved her.
Being shot at. Using a Phoenix kit.
Saved her for a couple seconds. It's crazy that someone was still waiting on that I wonder why.
Hostile right here.
It's so like unlucky. It's like, who's waiting on the edge of zone just like an off chance that a team rotates through in a public match? What if we just blew up on him? They're kind of wilding with this number. We have to open 50 of them. Cause like really, I mean, you open what, like, well, I guess it could take a couple tries to get the gun you want, but like, I mean, for the most part, you're gonna only open a couple or whatever. Like, I don't know, like you get a cold weapon every time, so like chances are, and then what the only options right now are like G7, Wingman, Spitfire, and Prowler, I think. So you have a decent chance at getting the gun you want. Like I don't know, if you have to go out of your way to open that many. I still think it's weird that like this gun right here, it's like a grenade launcher from Titanfall. I mean, every gun in this game is from Titanfall, but this gun is supposed to get added, but I guess it's not until, according to leaks, it's not until like the 17th of December. And it sounds like it'll only be in these packs, which I think kind of sucks. I think they should have just made it like just care package only and put it like let it be in ranked. I don't know. I know like they took this long to add a grenade launcher because comp would probably complain about a grenade launcher or rocket launcher. Well, yeah, they definitely would, because they were complaining about it before it even was added. They were like, oh, they better, you know, never add that. But I don't know. I hope they just put it in the base game and they just make it a care package weapon only. This is one thing that can suck sometimes about like people in high rank or like comp, that I think it's good for the game to balance around that, but it does suck when like the game just kind of is boring because of that. Like Dead by Daylight's the complete opposite, where like they balance for babies / bad players, and that ruins the like balance or competitiveness of the game. But I think like Apex balances for like the best players, which is I think good, but it does suck when you have like stuff like that where like they don't want anything new added to the game, because it'll change up the meta, or like, or out of fear of it being too strong. I think that's the thing that I like the most about that like mode that lets you play the old Apex, is that all the guns are a lot stronger. Like they hit a lot harder. And I prefer when guns are like stronger in compared to like every gun being weaker and like time to kill being really high. That's kind of how like Destiny 1 was, where like originally everything hit really hard, but then they changed it. So it was it's like everything was on a level playing field because everything was really strong, and instead they like changed it to where like it's a level playing field for the most part, but everything's really weak. That's kind of like what Apex has done, and it's like now they're I don't know. It's to the point where like a lot of the guns, so most of the guns are like super weak. So if they buff one gun in a season, then that gun becomes like just so much better than other guns. What's up, Barry? Settings? Like what are mine? Mine are pretty basic. I just play on like 5 sensitivity. I don't use ALCs or anything. Yeah, I have like super basic settings. I keep forgetting that it's gonna be World's Edge for ranked in a couple hours. That was the main thing I wanted to do tonight, was finish these challenges since it was gonna go away. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no, my settings are like super basic. I just turn off dead zones on my L2 and R2. I put the cursor speed up to max, and my sensitivity is on 5. And like other than that, I mean, I have like I changed my reticle, but that's more like, you know, I just picked green just to pick green. I don't think like it's not so much of like a competitive thing. Like if anything, I think the green that I have sometimes kind of hurts me. Like if I'm like aiming at a spot that's like got a lot of grass or trees. But no, yeah, I probably have like the most basic settings ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and then it's what, ranked rotation in only 6 hours and 30 minutes, and then I'll get on and playing World's Edge. I don't know. It's like I like Stormpoint, but I think I'll probably just get on when World's Edge comes up.